Hi everyone. Hey Zach Val, thanks for the follow. My ad settings are just not working and are telling me to go fuck myself, so I'm probably just gonna play through it and say, fuck these ads. This is like the 5th time it's decided, hey, I know you're trying to do stuff with people, right? Instead of letting you do that though, here's ads 3 minutes late off of your timer. Also, fuck, Tiff has a blue border. I have to fix that. Hey Thermo, how's it going? I gotta fix blue bordered Tiff. Drop and pad. Put like a.
So. Yeah.
So.
So. Are you like leaning out of frame?
I'm currently fixing my OBS because for some reason you have a thin blue border.
I see.
So I have to crop it out.
Need to make some adjustments. I see. I see.
There we go. All right, we're good.
One day we'll get a turkey TIFF model. Maybe someday. Probably not.
I mean, you can make a paper turkey model. I mean.
Oh, it's once the job start. Okay, I'll start the job.
Mm.
And you guys don't see this, but I'm gonna try out a crosshair thing to see if this might help with some of the
I've Discord enabled, oops.
And also there's a button. I forgot, is it X?
Button,
C?
you got button.
C? C, that's what
you got
it is.
it?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I see. Yeah.
DC.
Okay, and then how do I invite you?
I think you have to be in a job to create a lobby.
I'm in a job. How do I ooh.
Join a player's co-op game. Oh, on the top left, before you select the job, there's a
I know, but it told me I can't click it unless I'm in the job, and I don't remember the buttons.
Are you in the job?
Yes.
Can you bring up your thing? I think it's tab. I'm just gonna go look at your stream. Hold on.
Tab makes things glow.
Maybe it's escape.
Ah!
Why, hello, Magnet. How you doing?
Confirm. Invite friend.
I can't believe it. You left me floating like a centimeter above the bottom of your shit.
Confirm. It's fine.
I went out of my way to make it nice and pretty. You're like, nah, Egan can just float.
Listen, you were like halfway off the screen. It's an improvement. It won't let me in. It won't let me invite friends. So you'll have to join.
Yeah, I'm joining. Can't believe it. She's making the fox float, chat. Let me. Oh god, hold on. I gotta fuck with the audio.
Oh, I've turned down the audio. I think I was listening to music last time I played this.
Master volume. Let's half that. Graphic. Sure. Why not? Yeah, that's better. All right, let me downgrade what I'm using. What do you have? Is it the black and blue one? Blue and white? Okay.
I don't know. It's whatever one I have.
Actually, I think you have the good one. Okay.
I should turn up the volume though. Where's the volume? Is it here? Options. Audio.
Don't remember how to.
There you go. I found it.
So yeah, how's it going? How you doing, chat? Our planned Factorio stream didn't go as planned today. I should throw my stuff on borderless windowed. Yeah.
Ah! Well.
Here we go. That way I can see chat at the bottom left corner. Can't believe it. Chat is a bot. I mean, you know, you all sub the TIFF, right? Just saying.
Wow.
Blame Thermo, he did it.
Kitten!
See, now she's calling you all kitten. What am I missing? You deny everything. I see. I see. It really is Tiff's fault. Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault.
Got the damn sign done. We're good. I don't rotate it again.
R.
I'm on controller.
Oh, I don't know then.
I found it. We might see Skip poke his head in a bit if he gets out of work on time. Or
well, if he
he's
shows
gonna
up,
be late, but
if he shows up, we should switch to Factorio.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, there's a good chance he gets home. He's like, nah, I don't feel like doing anything.
Yeah.
I swear I don't have an addiction to the factory game.
Is it weird that I kind of want a pressure washer in real life?
No, not at all. I mean, they're useful. Sure, they're not as relaxing as this, but they're useful.
Imagine it's kind of like vacuum cleaning.
Maybe. Except for you're probably constantly getting misted by water.
Yeah, just do it in the summertime.
Hmm. You could say that. Welcome in.
We're squirting our squirt guns. For good, clean fun.
I wonder what it would feel like to get hit with a power washer.
It'd probably hurt. I mean, they're strong enough to take the paint off of a car, so...
Good point. Can't believe it. You sprayed me off the ledge. You fuck. There we go. There we go.
Thank you, Gareth _the_ OK. More chaos and treats for Fluffy.
Thank you, Gareth, for the sub. I appreciate it. 3 months? Holy shit. Thanks, my dude.
Nice.
I do the streamer etiquette thing. Am I still muted? No, you can hear me. Okay.
I can hear you.
Platform is missing something. Where? Got it.
Meh.
Probably just do the other side while I'm down here.
There's a kitty in the bowl, the magic thingy.
There's a kitty in the magic ball?
Yeah. See it?
Oh, hey. Huh. Maybe that's where the cat went. Washing's going well. Just chilling. Continuing, I guess, diffs story progression.
Yeah.
It's a pretty chill time.
Yeah.
If you really like cleaning things and water sounds. Yeah, they have all kinds of stuff. I think one of their most recent was the Warhammer DLC. And they have some free packs they've unlocked too.
There's a Shrek one. I think that one's the newest one.
That sounds about right. Some of the stuff they have you clean has little secrets to it. That is a good question. I've not done it, so I'm unsure. Who knows? Maybe it's reverse power washing. Maybe you're just covering the swamp in mud.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, there's like a whole storyline about a missing cat, and you keep seeing traces of it everywhere, like in the crystal ball over there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey. Alright. Wheel's done. That wheel's done. There are some really cool base game levels, like the temple. I'm just gonna say very vaguely and not explain anything.
The E? Nope. Epically modest. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? These travelers and their fancy wagons. There we go. I think Tiff should be getting like in-game text pop-ups and stuff, explaining what's going on. I don't know if I'll get them though.
I get little text messages.
Mm-hmm. I haven't received any, so I didn't know if I got them. Can't get to where I want to be standing. There we go. Mm-hmm. They do what they can to make cleaning satisfying. It's like a sense of accomplishment and rush of dopamine. I keep falling off.
There's a ladder over here.
That makes things easy.
Yeah.
I'm too stubborn for that. Yeah, I got the wall trim. Roof underside? Okay. Yeah, Thermo. Look, Thermo, people want your attention. Ding, 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 ding.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, this is so much easier to keep 2 people.
Yeah.
Solo, it is 100%. Good luck finding all the little details you missed as you go. Scratch my head.
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Alright. I'm gonna pop underneath. There's something here that's not done for the roof. Can't find it, though. Trim here that's not done yet. Wall trim. Oh, I see.
How do you crouch again?
Right stick in.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a button for it. It might be Control, or it might be Alt. It could also be C or Z. CXZ or something like that.
Control.
Okay. Tap it twice, you can go prone. What do you mean? There's no communication breakdown. It's fine. Until it's not fine, but you know.
There we go.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Aha. It's just really quiet in here.
That's why I usually listen to music while I'm playing this.
Fair. You're at 99% complete. Oh, I hope you had a good time at D&D.
Ah, nice.
There's still something wrong with the roof underside. I'm trying my best. I'm not finding it though. Yes, the Halloween one-shot concluding in late November. Well, I hope they had fun. I hope you had fun. Oh, right, I forgot. There's just an auto-on mode for this. So I don't have to hold the trigger.
Yeah.
What are we missing? I think it's this little red thing that runs across the roof. I know I can clear this. Come on, there we go. Apparently somewhere this little yellow roof trim isn't done. Oh, there's just something on fire in the background.
Oh. Oh.
House mimics are fun. Oh yeah, that's the volcano. Yeah, that's a thing.
Do you remember how we can... Oh.
Tell what's left?
Yeah.
So for that, you have to go into the tablet. And then you can read off all of the items that need to be cleaned.
The tablet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Crystal ball. The chests.
Oh, I did
Post.
the chest.
Roof.
That chest.
Roof decoration.
Oh. There we go.
Roof fascias. Oh.
I think that's the fancy name for the red trim. The post.
Yeah, okay. Did you get the crystal ball?
The what wall?
The crystal ball.
No. I tried. I just got distracted and forgot to do it. Continue doing it. We're just here at 99%. I'm gonna check what's left. Crystal ball. Still not clean.
I've tried. I don't know what's on the crystal ball. Like... There you go.
Alright, there's a roof part, one of the roof decorations. Yeah, it's this roof trim right over here. I don't, maybe it's up top because I'm not getting it from underneath. Got it, okay. Roof decorations. Wall decorative trims. Window frames. When they're low enough, you can click them in the options menu and it will highlight to show you what's missing.
Oh, we got...
There we go. Highlight roof ribs, roof decorations, wall decorative trim. Got the trim. Got that. What roof decorations? Oh, it's the little moons.
Where?
Over here on the front of the roof.
I thought I cleaned those.
Maybe like an awkward angle. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and we get a nice little time lapse.
Yeah. Continue. Clean the ancient statue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the fuck is the ancient statue? Oh, it's over there.
That ancient statue. Good thing it's filthy.
Is it? Oh, kinda is. Okay.
It's dust and debris. I'm doing myself a favor. Put on an extension. That was a noise.
With the bird?
Mm-hmm. So he's an elf, I think.
You know what? I'm going to turn on some music.
Okay.
Something chill. Relaxing. Yes, water
Hey,
game.
what?
Cleaning his armpit. Cleaning his armpit.
Fuck, I fell. Why is sprint not toggle? Weird. Oh, the game has a FOV slider. Nice. Oh, nice.
Okay, that's interesting. Game says that there's a theory that we had webbed feet and hands and were semi-aquatic.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure that's bullshit, but...
I can see being a fish.
Oops, wrong button. Hey, thanks for the follow. Meh. Cleaning the booba.
All right. These creases suck so much.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it didn't turn transparent on you. Hydrate? Alright. Hey, Moo. Alright.
Oh, I see. Hydrate and stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I may have been shrimping just a little bit.
Can't believe it. Oh, fuck, I fell.
Hmm.
You know, one of the pieces are the necklace. I'm trying to find where it is for that we are not showing up.
Ah.
Got it. Try to get on top of the helmet real quick. Got it.
I don't know what shoulder slab it is. Oh, I see it. It's this one over here.
You got it?
I might have to get it from below.
Oh, it's just right here. It's just a solid line of dirt.
What the fuck?
Well, that's the thing.
That's loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Ooh, ah. Clean the step plane.
Mm-hmm. So you can buy like cleaner sprays and stuff. I don't use them, but the metal cleaner would be good for this. I'm already seeing a lot of stuff that I have to hit for a little bit to get it off.
Caldera Cola. Just kitty paws!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are silly. Wish I knew a billionaire.
Right?
I can't guarantee I wouldn't punch him in the face, though.
Fair. I mean, no, billionaires totally do everything ethical to get their money.
Well, it's more, a jealousy thing, maybe? I don't know.
And I'm sure there are plenty that deserve it. For one reason or another.
Maybe. Oh!
Written. Nice and easy, like.
Clean ancient monument. We're gonna clean a hand.
Oh. Oh, I see. Anything I can buy? Not the tiny hand.
It's a big hand.
think there's a new extension you can buy here.
Yeah.
Looks like a trident.
Where's money?
Where's the shop?
Have that. Have that. Have that. Those are modifications. Don't need clothes.
There's some
Equipment.
free event clothes and stuff.
Oh, I should probably stop spending money.
Did you spend all your money?
Yeah, it's okay.
The reason why I bring up the new modification, gives you 3 of the really small jets. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's super useful.
Oh, well, it's not super useful, but...
Oh no, it's super useful.
You know what this makes me want?
Hmm.
Those acrylic pencils, or not pencils, markers.
Why is that?
Because they're super nice.
Hmm. Nothing reminds you of them, it's just they're super nice.
No, this reminds the how the color changes. It reminds me of acrylic markers.
I see. Hey, Skip.
Hey Skip, thanks for the sub.
You want to hop on? You can pivot something.
I heard a meow!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow indeed. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was in game or my music.
You could have been one of your cats.
No, it was not the right kind of meow.
I think the finger's trying to tell us something.
It's pointing to the stars.
I wonder how Power Washer speedruns work. I'm sure they exist.
No. Oops. Da-da.
Da-da. I thought I got those. Oh, does it get the third one all the way?
Yeah.
Nice chill stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is where the 3-pronged one's super useful because it just cuts through shit.
Draco!
Hey, Draco.
Yeah, Draco is one of my longest sub people. Egan's up there too.
Mm-hmm. How's the cursor helping you? Crosshair, whatever.
It is. It's helping me a lot.
That's good. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to broaden your horizons.
Yeah. Might be able to play some other games.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's chill and not like super fast paced.
Mm-mm. What do you mean you don't want to play Warframe?
I do not want to play Warframe.
Yeah, it's Sea of Thieves time, Tiff.
I don't think Sea of Thieves is in the cards, though. I really don't.
I mean, look, you just gotta make the cursor really big so you can't see the ocean. But in reality, other than, like, boat shit, there isn't a lot of movement.
If I was, like, sitting on, like, a waterbed while playing Sea of Thieves, I might be able to do it.
It just rocks with the boat.
Yeah. Ah! Listen!
I'm listening.
Just don't worry about it.
What? Can't believe it.
King of the sewer, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an ear issue. I talked to my doctor briefly about it, but she's not super concerned about it because it's not keeping me from, like, working. In her eyes, anyway. She's something else, though. I have issues with my doctor.
Man, imagine having a good doctor that isn't an issue. I had one once. My mom got into a dispute with her, fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? Secretary? Got into a dispute over... Receptionist, yes. Over, scheduling. And apparently I had an appointment scheduled, or I didn't have an appointment scheduled. I don't know. They were yelling at each other. And then Mom threw a fit and decided never going back to that doctor again.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that doctor was pretty chill.
I've had a couple doctors that, like, listen to me. Most of the time they think I'm either lying randomly, I don't know why, or they don't think I know what I'm talking about when I say that this is uncomfortable or this, I don't like this or whatever.
With that, somebody who didn't go to college to get a PhD in whatever the fuck, totally don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't know why higher educated people just think they're innately smarter than people. I mean, yeah, you paid for a fancy piece of paper, that's great and all, but
well, I mean,
doesn't mean I don't know shit.
They did go to school for a long time, and you know, she's been a doctor for a while, so she knows what she's talking about. It's just that she doesn't know everything that I'm feeling, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I get this like I get nervous when I talk to doctors because I've ran into this problem so much that I either default in saying I'm okay and when I'm not, or I just give up trying to talk to them. Like, I get nervous. It helps a lot if I have somebody to go with me, like somebody that's familiar with the stuff that I'm going through.
Mm.
I find it's terrible, but I find that if I have a male with me, they tend to listen to me better. Yeah, it took nearly 15 years for a doctor to even consider that my periods might not be normal.
So they just weren't listening worth shit?
No, they're just, oh, those are normal. They just assumed that what I was experiencing was normal.
I see.
Because I was like, oh, they're painful, and they're heavy, and they're uncomfortable, and I get emotional and stuff. Well, that's normal.
And then you find out, wow, there's a bunch of diseases and other innate bullshit that can happen.
Yeah. Well, I think one of the reasons why they don't work so hard on diagnosing stuff like that is because there's really not a whole lot they can do, to be honest.
Well, if you have it on paper, there's probably a specialist somewhere that knows something.
Well, even the specialists, they can't do anything. There's no cures for it, you know? Nobody's spent the time and effort into researching it. Well, I don't want to say nobody, but there's been very little research into things like endometriosis or PCOS. It's just not a priority.
Oh, speaking of health shit, did you hear they found a way to reverse aging in rats?
Interesting. Will that actually reverse aging? Like, will it make my wrinkles go away?
Kind of.
Will it make my back feel better?
So, you know the whole thing is like your DNA, after it regrows X amount of times, the ends fall off? Or they get old and they start to get damaged?
Yeah. Kind of. I'm not super, like, I didn't study it. I'm semi-familiar with it, yeah.
So, they found a protein that, when it is active, and, well, inserted into a subject, it will rapidly age their DNA. It is bad. It is like that one syndrome kids can get, where they just rapidly become old people and their body shrivel up.
Okay.
They have found the reverse to that. So, when a different protein, when introduced, actually de-ages and refreshes DNA.
I need an injection of that into my back.
And, I mean, while it doesn't quite one-to-one reverse aging, what it does mean is your DNA will tell your cells to properly construct, like, newer, as you should be. Your body will start to move the cells where they used to be, so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. It's like reversing aging. To the point where if you're not experiencing cell death with that anymore, you might find almost human immortality.
So we run into the things
Billionaires that live forever, yes.
Yeah, I guess.
There's a lot of gene editing bullshit science going on right now that people are working on. Doesn't cure cancer, no. Unfortunately not. It can prevent cell death on a wide enough scale to prevent cancer, but it in itself would not cure cancer.
Well, I think it'd be more along the lines of it would probably be a treatment enough so people can survive the treatment for cancer. Because that's one of those big things that sometimes cancer's so bad and people are so sick that they can't survive, like, chemo.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting science. Just we gotta see what the actual applications of it are gonna be.
Well, it'll be another 10 years before you start seeing people actually use it.
Mm-hmm. It might be a good cure for Alzheimer's. Keep the brain nice and fresh.
You know what's good for Alzheimer's? Using your brain. Yeah, if you take time and, like, solve puzzles and shit like that, it really helps with fighting Alzheimer's.
I see. I know that.
Yeah.
Hey, Marlo. Dude, what's the other medical bullshit going on? I know you've seen the TikToks about the brain organoids.
Yeah, those are spooky.
But
But
they're just little
also
biological brain computers.
Well, I'm thinking, like, if they can get brains to survive without a body, like, that's another thing that is a step towards immortality. You know?
Well, you think that's where this would go. They are starting to live up to a year now. But what else is being done with them is people are just instantly buying them to put them in computers to make bioorganic computing. Which is an unfortunate kind of dystopian use for them, but, you know, biocomputers might be nice. Kind of ethically fucked up, but, you know. Put you in a Fallout brain robot, right?
No! Well, fuck.
Can't believe it.
I'm down here now.
Yeah. I think what's left of the rudder is at the very top of it. Can't see that from down here. Well, speaking of fucked up sciences and stuff, the new Stalker game is out. Which is something you yourself... So you probably wouldn't have huge interest in it yourself. It's an old first-person shooter.
Oh, okay.
The idea, it's set in Chernobyl, and there's all kinds... Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. So there's all kinds of little radioactive anomalies and weird shit that's constantly happening around you.
Uh-huh.
And a big mechanic of the game is you can, like, throw, like, little nuts and bolts out into the distance to bounce off of the anomalies and see what they'll do. Some of them will blow up in your face, some of them shoot lightning, some of them just little gravitational weird balls. All kinds of cool shit. It's kind of like Fallout-esque, if Fallout was in Chernobyl.
Oh, the anchor needs to be cleaned too.
Trying to think. I think one company is already trying to use the brain organoids to power AI, which totally is a good idea.
That's
unless you read
spooky.
sci-fi novels.
That
yeah, you
is
know.
spooky.
The idea is they're actually really good at computing if you put a bunch of them into their own little neural network. So they'll use an organic neural network to run generative AI. Yeah, it's... The bio AI is a weird thing to say, but it's literally just an organic thing being taught how to do computing, and then it's running the computational algorithms for AI.
Humans gonna be obsolete.
Yeah, it isn't really AI, it is just matching words and responses to expected outputs. I mean, it artificially pretends to be intelligent. That's about right. I'm so glad companies started falling off the AI boom when it stopped making them money. There's not enough tech bros in the world for that shit.
Oh no, they're still doing AI. AI will still be around. It's just gonna be...
I'm not saying they're gonna stop doing it. Companies have stopped the huge tech push towards everything being AI. Because the AI in the current market as is, isn't what they thought it was gonna be or how useful it was gonna be.
I know that people are really against the robots that Elon Musk did, but like, I would very much like something that will clean and cook for me. You know?
Yeah. Hey, 30K a year, 30K once, and you can have your own personal robotic maid. It's the price of a fucking car.
Well, I'm not going to invest in that just yet. I'm going to wait until it's been out for 20 or 30 years before I start thinking about investing in something like that. But the idea of something giving me just that much more time, because I spend a good amount of my free time just fucking like cooking or cleaning or driving or, you know, that sort of stuff. If I had, you know, things that did this sort of stuff for me, it's definitely something that I would appreciate. Like, and I ain't got the money to pay somebody to do it, you know? But if I could, like, finance something, you know?
Honestly, hey Skip, have you seen the little fucking... The little lawnmower drones? Somebody made one that's more like a race car. It just goes up and down your fucking lawn. That shit's amazing. Just let it loose on the yard.
So
Never
I'm
think about it
afraid
again.
of things like automatic things with blades. That scares me. But also I have cats, which the robo vacuums spook me too because my cats do shit like puke on the floor, and
Oh.
it getting smeared across the floor sounds awful. I mean, even worse, poop getting smeared across the floor.
Right, yeah. But I mean, hey, look, right? The cost of one of those robots that'll do your lawn for you is like less than a year's worth of lawn care.
Yeah.
Less than paying a teenager $50 a week to do it.
Oh, okay. Listen. Thank you.
Which is unfortunately where a lot of these robot things, like the shit Musk released, is aimed at. Is, well, technically it's worth less than a year's salary to do something, ... You know? I don't see them being sustainable.
Well, the reason why I know some people are not happy about, you know, robots and AI taking jobs, but like if they are designed to do the jobs that are things like
Nobody wants to do?
cleaning and
Yeah, perfect.
yeah, it gives people the opportunity to focus on learning about a new skill and possibly doing a different job that's a little bit easier on their body, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lawnmower robots aren't AI. They just have cameras and sensors, and they can tell what is and isn't grass. And you gave them like you draw out like the shape of your lawn with them, and they just go. They're great. I wish I had one, or a lawn for that matter, but you know.
Honestly, we should get rid of lawns. Or at least make them more eco-friendly. Like, I want a lawn of clover. I've been slowly planting clover in my yard. But, yeah. It's...
Up this way, apartments are taking up as much space as possible and getting rid of as much lawn as possible. Lawn in order. Okay, Skip, you're fired. Yeah, I don't know why people like grass so much. Weird.
It's a status thing.
Status is garbage, yo.
Come on. Okay. I think I want to replace my garden with succulents. But
Remove
I don't
all
know...
the grass, put sand out in the front yard, do little sand swirls.
Oh god, the wind would take away my sand. Depends on your landscaping. The initial cost might be more expensive, but sod is pretty expensive. And the maintenance and water that is required to maintain lawns is kind of outrageous.
Yeah, drinkable water isn't infinite. It is kind of super finite these days.
It really depends.
Desalination.
It really depends on where you live. Like, where I live, water is not cheap. It's not, like, I most of the time, I can't water my lawn. Like, I have, like, 1 or 2 days a week that I can water. And sometimes they just tell you can't water anymore.
Man, imagine that. You have an HOA that tells you need to have your lawn nice and prepped and green. And then the watering services are telling you, no, don't water your fucking lawn.
HOAs are a scam.
Always have. Any fucking authoritarian body is a scam. Let's be real. It is literally just Mr. Land Developer gave somebody the right to tell everybody else what to do so that he can sell his land for a higher price.
Oh, well, what it is, it's but they're designed to maintain the land value, but people get a little carried away on those.
And until the HOA said that. Yes, tell them all. Let them know I'm coming for them. Dude, the horror stories about poor people who just get constantly fucked by their HOAs. And you can't do anything because you spent all of your money on the fucking house that you're trying to live in. Yeah, because not living in an HOE means you don't have the potential future horror story of somebody turning around and going, hey, you can't live here anymore because I don't like you. Well, I mean, technically, this thing you're doing that I'm going to say you're not doing isn't done, and thus is justification for me to get rid of you because I don't like you. I know Camilla, right? Like that one dude who built a, what was it, 38-story ham radio tower in his front yard? Yeah, bring in bats, put out food for geese, invite the duck. Anyone asks, you're a nature activist, and this is your job.
What are we missing?
Something up here with this funnel is...
Yeah, I don't know. I was cleaning that earlier and I couldn't, I don't know.
You didn't crouch, that's what went wrong.
Hmm.
You know, it's always awful to see. And I occasionally run across horror stories like this. People whose neighbors like to post cameras over their back fences. Just not to protect their own yard, no, because they want to see what other people are doing.
That's creepy.
Mm-hmm. Tons of horror stories of people fighting tooth and nail to fucking block this camera, and just the neighbors just going out of their way because they demand to see what's going on or some shit. Some people are weird and controlling. I don't get it. That's why you get a fence and you walk your backyard naked, right? Unless that's what they want to see.
You know, I don't know.
What are we missing?
I don't
Steps.
know. Steps. Life.
So when you click an item in that menu, it'll glow for you. Anchor chain needs a little more work. Okay. Where is you? There's that one story about that old lady on TikTok who was just not leaving her neighbor alone. They had like a weird duplex situation with a split garage for their individual lawns. Lady kept throwing a fit whenever the dude put out his barrels on his side. Oh, there's been all kinds of fucking shit. Bridge windows. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Skip. Barely? Yeah. He needed his property lines dealt with, even though their property was very clearly where it was divided. What's a fair lead? Is it divider? Yeah, that one's always fun. Oh, there was one going on for a while. This dude, right? He's a rancher. He owns a lot of land. Next door neighbor didn't take care of their horses, and they were constantly breaking his fence and jumping his land to get at his grass. Fucking wild.
I have no idea what a fair lead is.
Neither do I. This thing here is called a fair lead divider. That doesn't tell me what a fucking fair lead is, though.
Well, shouldn't it be glowing?
Yeah, when you click it, if you go into the menu, click it, it'll glow. I'm gonna get this trim. I don't know where I missed something on it, but figure if I just give this whole trim a once over, we'll be good. There leads an anchor or rope thing. Can't believe the nautical expert doesn't know anything about this. Yeah, it's somewhere on this trim. I'm not finding where the spot is. I'm wondering if it's like front corner or something.
No, it's this back. And somewhere over here. Got it.
Alright, going into my menu, selecting the fair leads. Tell me what flow for me. Tell me what you are. Keeping my eyes out for something glowing. Oh, it's this fucking thing. A fucking metal piece on the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a little rope holder. Weird.
Ooh. Recreational vehicle? We're gonna clean an RV! It doesn't look that dirty. Oh.
What do you mean the RV doesn't look that dirty? Look, it's filthy.
It's not an RV!
Yes, it is. Look at it, it's filthy. Yeah, it's just a Winnebago. See? Familiar grease.
I'm just gonna...
I'm just gonna stand up here and spin in circles. Right? Speaking of unidentified RVs, Do we know anything about whatever bullshit they're spouting about ocean aliens?
Yeah, does anybody know anything about that? I'm curious about it too. Like,
I think it was just a distraction, but...
Probably, but...
I've heard it said the deepest depths of the ocean, the pressure there is almost equivalent to a black hole. But you haven't heard about the ocean aliens, Wara?
I've heard about the ocean aliens.
But dumbass sources are saying this shit. Random fucking people online. That's what dumbass sources are saying this shit. I don't know. Somebody opens their mouth and wherever the fuck it was, Congress, trying to declassify that there are ocean aliens. And then everybody has something to say about them, but nobody has anything important to say about them. You also saw the micro black hole thing. Okay. I'm not the only one who saw that.
There is a lot of pressure, but no, not like that.
I mean, look, the last time they tried to tell us that aliens were real, something else was going on they wanted to distract us from. I'm just betting it's that again. Man, I can't believe all it is space gravitational pressure keeping all that light in. You're gonna die, oh no! Poor Wara, but... Don't you just love it when stupid people say stupid shit? It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna take this response as nobody of any substance has said anything. Which, yeah, that's fair. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that one time Mexico found alien bodies that totally weren't paper mache and they got debunked. Then showed those exact same alien bodies again last year. Like, guys, you can come check these out. Fucking. Oh, by the way, I finally got space in Factorio. That shit is interesting.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's like an entirely different game for a bit.
Huh.
I know I've mentioned it in DMs, but I was not expecting the DLC to just delete a bunch of shit in my save.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we decide we want to do space stuff, we might decide it before endgame science, because it just wiped a lot of my endgame science shit off the board. My poor artillery guns. All of a sudden, I have new bugs spawning in base, and what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Not sure if it's a bug, but, nests can spawn in concrete now.
What?
Yeah. It's not super common, but I'm seeing them spawn on the edges of my base inside of the concrete. Not a bug? Okay. Like, they'll sit there and they won't attack anything, which makes me think they're bugged. And then very, very suddenly they'll go super aggro and I'm losing, like, all of my bots that are in that area.
I want to do maps sometime this week.
I see. See, I got lucky. My solo factorial world, I'm in a forest, so I have a lot of padding from pollution. Which could be why they weren't attacking some things. Okay. Fuck, I fell. I mean, why is the dirt here all green and shit?
Because aliens.
Alamawians. Can't believe it. Alien ocean dirt, clearly. Look at it, you can see the gravitational pull from the waves right there. Okay. Oh, we have learned something else fancy in science stuff recently. About proteins and so on and so forth. You know what prions are, right?
No, what are prions?
They are fucked up proteins that are kind of mutated and are almost inside out. So what prions do is when they come in contact with other proteins, they flip them inside out. Which is really bad. That's what mad cow disease or like brain spongification is. Right? We have found out some deers in the wild were getting it. It was bad. Generating protein structures. Yeah. Some deer in the wild were having issues with prions, and we couldn't figure out what it was. Turns out, if an animal infected with prions dies, the nearby plants can absorb them. And then anything that eats those plants can also get infected. Which is a very good thing for us to know.
Well, it makes sense.
You know, before a mad cow dies in a hay bale and exposes everything around them, you have to cull the entire livestock, you know? Which is kind of what people were doing for mad cow disease, they just didn't understand why.
Well, isn't that how, like, kind of how microplastics are ending up in our bloodstream?
Yeah, they get absorbed into everything else around us because they're so small, and it's everything we eat. kind of the same thing, except for explosive proteins that can turn your brain into mush in moments.
Moments? That's...
If you know what a sponge looks like, how it has a bunch of little holes for it?
Yeah.
That's why they call it spongiforming. Or spongiform. The word's weird. It is when that prion touches something and stuff starts to unfold and everything else they touch starts to unfold. It rapidly deconstructs that. So very suddenly your brain can have a huge hole in it. It is terrifying. And it's just a little tiny thing on a molecular level going slightly out of whack. Good news though, it's not super common. Bad news though, they can be very deadly. But the more we know about them, the better we can prevent having future issues with them. Something here. I'm missing something like right here. Polarized landing hinge. Oh, I'm touching the thing over here. Okay. I don't know what we're missing. Anti-gravity panel, 1 out of 2. Alright. Hyper propulsion drive. Fuck is that? Oh, this thing. This is the anti-gravity panel.
Whoop.
Oh, is there like a slight underside to it? Are you shitting me? Like, there's a slight lip to it. Got it. Hyper propulsion drive. What the fuck is that?
It's the thing in the front.
Oh, I see where the dirt is. Like, on this lip. Man, that's an awkward angle.
Hold on. Why don't you let me pick up there?
Yeah, I'd be down to do maps this week.
Yeah.
Yesterday we just didn't have enough people, so I was like, probably not the best idea. Alright, you get that. I'll find the next thing. Intake fence. What are those? That thing? Like a weird angle that I didn't hit. The entire huge upper ring is the intake vent.
Oh, I see.
I, however, am not sure I see where we're missing things. Got it. Main magnetic disc frames. What? Saucer lower rims. They want us to clean their rims.
Oh, I didn't mean to climb up the ladder.
This thing? What are we missing on this thing? Like something in a crack? Like a weird rim to it I missed? Got it. Alright. Lower rims. Which ones?
They're not glowing. Where the fuck are they? Ah, I see one. Oh! Goodbye!
Yeah, so that was a fancy RV. Yeah?
I need a little bit of a break. I need to go potty. I'll be back.
Wait. I've been dropping frames the entire time. But whatever. It's only 7%. Not bad. Could be better though. Oh, it's this fucking level. Alright. We'll let Tiff observe this when she gets back. This level's fucking massive and it's a pain in the ass. Hey chat, how's it going? Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Kick back, lurk, relax, do what you gotta. Run if you need to. We'll be here. I'll be checking my Discord pings. Oh, she named her stream Squirting Stuff. I see. Okay, I see. I've got nothing else to talk about. Damn. Really, what I ought to be doing is tabbing over to Factorio. I mean, you know. New stuff's been pretty wild. I'm looking forward to redesigning my entire factory on a new planet. I last saved after I successfully figured out how to get to my first planet. I'm like, oh god, I have to literally start again. I have nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna save here. I'll deal with this shit tomorrow. I bought plenty of stuff with me to make a mini botnet, but it dawned on me that I don't have much else. Yeah, I have to send my ship back to go get more shit. I didn't bring everything I could have thought of. I could have brought more conveyor belts. I went to Volcanus because I want to get my artillery guns first. I kind of need those. I'm having issues on my main planet. I put them on the front. Once I first ran face first into a bunch of asteroids, like, huh, how do I negate this? I happened to remember seeing a Steam community design, and I looked at it for the ship, like, oh, these things have guns on them? What the fuck? Yeah, please be aware of funny floating rocks. Yeah, you know... What I'm more worried about is the giant red areas with the crosses on my map. It's like it's telling me not to go there, and then I peek over the side and I see a thing, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to fuck with that. I think my spawn point for that shit, though, I have like 1 ore. Yeah, that's been a pain in the ass. All the advanced circuits I'm burning through just to get like a single item into space because weights are crazy. Yeah, I might put some of the stuff I need for sending stuff back into space on the ship for the next return cycle. And maybe more bots. I only brought 50 with me. Didn't bring any ammo for my guns either. I didn't think about it. I was told I couldn't bring the stuff. I didn't think I could just put shit. Also, proper cargo landing site. That'd be nice to have. I might make a second, sleeker, smaller thing to transport all my shit. Hey, Tiff.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Did you not start?
No. I
Okay.
was just chatting. Yeah, look at this thing. Look how big this place is.
It's interesting. Ooh, okay.
I need to swap my extension. by
You
chance?
okay? You
Yeah.
okay?
I'm just a little congested today.
Oh.
I didn't expect that to be that loud.
I saw some recent pictures from Mars.
Oh.
From the rover. They're pretty nice looking.
Was that the rover that reactivated, or is that a new rover?
I don't know, honestly.
I haven't been following what NASA's been up to recently. I know there's been some stuff with the ISS.
The ISS might get decommissioned soon.
What's
Yeah,
that?
it's old. It's super old.
Get ourselves a new, super fancy space station.
That would be neat.
Hopefully there's a replacement plan. It's not just, lol, we're discontinuing space science research.
Oh, no. That's... People are too interested in what space can give them. The billionaires of the world actually like space, so we're gonna... Space research is going to continue. It might end up privatized, but yeah. What do you mean? The International Space Station has been up since, like, the 90s at least. Maybe older than that. Like, there's parts of it that might be newer than that, but no, the International Space Station is old as fuck. I know, because I had a poster of it when I was a kid in my room.
Oh no.
It's okay, we're old. It's fine.
There's a good chance they had a part of it touch down to, you know, be replaced.
Well, they're probably wanting to... They might be trying to salvage some of it. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were doing, you know, remaking a lot of it. Because just our... What is doesn't. We're squirting things with our squirt guns. See? We're squirting things with our squirt guns. Doing the squirting.
Oh, you know what was exciting space news?
What's that?
We finally caught a booster.
Ooh.
Like, the booster
so we're not
was
just throwing them away?
Yeah, the booster is properly programmed to return to the landing pad and was caught by the lander. Or the fucking, you know, the launch struts, the fancy things, the arms. Whatever the fuck they're called. It actually caught the booster. Except the most recent one. Oh no, which exploded. Well, we caught one booster. That's at least proof of concept, right? Here I was thinking, oh good, now space stuff isn't gonna keep wasting materials. Oh no, another one blew up. Oh well, fuck. There goes that. If that shit gets more and more reusable, it'll be more cheaper and cheaper to send it back up to space. Just make sure the O-rings are attached. You know.
Well, yeah, that's what's gonna make actually doing stuff in space worth it. Like actually collecting minerals and travel and stuff is being able to reuse materials and not have it, you know.
Not have it be another $1 million each time you want to make a new booster.
Yeah.
Hey, you spent money on this. Why aren't you trying to preserve it? We don't know how. All right. Figure it out. Yeah, you know. It's funny, because in the Discord we're watching an anime about cleaning up space's orbit. Because, I mean, Earth's orbit. Because, you know, corporations launching shit into space fucking constantly is going to cause an issue. Yeah, how are you doing, Tab?
How am I doing? I'm okay. This crosshair thing is actually really nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can make it bigger if you need it bigger. There's also all kinds of customization you can do to it.
Yeah, I have a Hello Kitty crosshair right now.
That seems pretty solid and big looking.
Yeah, it's you guys can't see it. I don't have it captured, but yeah, so I have motion sickness, and first-person games tend to make me sick, and so yeah.
Honestly, I should use one for Sea of Thieves. Get the middle of my screen fucking marked. They purposely don't have a cursor or anything.
Might be helpful for aiming.
Really, what I use mine for currently is centering VTube Studio. I'm not VTube Studio. Centering V-Bridger so I can stare dead center at the middle of my screen and calibrate my face. Super useful.
See, that's the one good thing about being in the military. I can stare straight ahead. Like, I can, you know, adjust myself.
I always think things are tilted, or I'm tilted.
Hi, kitty.
Kitty. Mm-hmm. You no longer have infinite stress. Yeah, that is certainly a thing I'm not looking forward to in Space Age. Is when you're across multiple different planets and you're constantly defending fucking everything. Got easier on me when I could put down rays of laser cannons, but like, then they stop being useful when spitters start shooting things out of the sky. And I can't wait to learn the penalty of dying on an alien planet.
Oh, that sounds awful.
You have to make a corpse run across the stars to get your shit back. And traveling to planets is interesting enough as is, but like, having to do so on demand with the frustration of having lost all of your resources. Yeah, I stopped carrying shit on me. They didn't make it that bad. Oh, you respawn on the planet. Okay. That's better than I was thinking. I thought I was going to keep respawning on Earth.
Hi, kitty. Can you not?
Or default planet 1. Nauvis, whatever the fuck it's called. I see. My spawn point first planet is trash. I will certainly have to build there, I guess. We got a coal deposit, though. Fuck all else in the area. Oh no. Kitty misbehaving?
Yeah.
Do. Fuck. Man, there's an awful lot of dirt in this place.
Yeah, this place is pretty dirty.
Oh, you're inside. I see. Well, the entrance, what?
Rude.
You sprayed me first. I saw that. Kind of looks like a fancy casino.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you come look at how the front's looking. I could see this thing in Vegas.
They have a lot of weird shit in Vegas.
They do.
I might want me root beer. What equipment? It prompted me to pick up equipment. I don't know what equipment it's talking about.
I think there's like a gnome or something you can pick up. We're only 8% done this, but this is a long
it's a big
one.
place, yeah.
Huh. At least for the larger objects, you don't need as high of a percentage of cleanliness to get the whole thing to pop.
Mm.
How's it going down there?
It's going. There's a lot of shit to clean in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kitty? Oh, are you okay?
Oh no, what happened?
He kind of fell off the wall.
What?
Of a cat wall, and he was climbing up the cat wall, and he sort of fell off the cat
wall.
Yeah,
Rip.
it wasn't as bad as the other day where he like pretty much jumped from the ceiling.
Oh, I remember you mentioning that. What, did he just jump from the ceiling?
No, I just... Seriously, kitty? He knocked something off my desk. I don't even know what it was. Oh, it was my webcam.
You the kitty goes, you know, this is garbage. You don't need this.
Kind of, yeah.
And you know what's stuck?
What's that?
Being on the cleanup crew for something that rose out of the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally not the thing we're currently doing. There's like fucking barnacles on the walls and shit. Here, have a gnome.
Uh,
You want help in there, or should I keep doing what I'm doing?
no, you're doing something right, so...
I'm slowly doing the outer wall. Hold on. Ah, fuck. More cat stuff?
Yeah. Bane is destroying my chair slowly but surely.
Ooh, Siri bot got some shit. Nice.
Do what?
Siri bot banned the bot.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Fuck that bot.
Fuck that bot.
We don't want to buy your viewers.
Yeah, fuck cheap viewers.
It actually didn't show up in my chat.
Oh, at least it was targeting me then. But I want those nice high quality viewers though, they're friendly.
I got contacted by Uwu Market.
Mm-hmm.
And they mentioned I could do another drop for merchandise.
Ooh.
And I'm not sure what I want to do, but I think I want to try to see if they'll do a pin.
Mm-hmm. Speed, sads, pin collecting.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people, I think that smaller merchandise is better.
Small collectible shit. Not t-shirts with anime girls. Yeah, you know.
Like, if I do a t-shirt...
That hoodie
like,
was silly.
Yeah. Well, if I do a t-shirt, like, something that's not, like, you'd be embarrassed to wear in front of your grandma, you know?
Yeah. I'm glad they offered you another merch drop.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't really sell any last time.
Oh, I did. They made some money. Fucking motherfucker!
You okay?
Yes. He just clotheslined himself on the fucking headphones.
Oh. Poor babies.
About
I guess you made
yanked him
them
off
some
my
money,
head.
but you didn't hit the threshold to make yourself some money?
Yeah. Yeah.
Figures.
Basically. Which I don't mind. It's mostly if people want to...
The merch is for the viewers anyway, so...
Yeah.
Unless you get something really neat that you yourself want. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
do...
I'm not sure if the current one goes away if I get a new one. So if you at all like the current one, I suggest, you know,
grabbing a jet tag because it's probably the best thing they offer.
Yeah, or like a mug or something. But yeah, I do recommend grabbing it sooner rather than later because it might go away in like a month.
Yeah, I don't know how Uwu Market does their stuff. I could ask Yupi.
Yeah.
She's had a few merch drops with them. Her most latest one was unfortunate.
But if you were going to buy merch, what would you want?
Honestly, yeah, probably the small shit. Pins, little collectible trinkets and shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want, like, clothing, you know? Unless you're, like, a designer, like, you know, you have something fancy for your clothes that isn't just a pinup of a girl, you know?
Yeah.
Something that you can wear in public and be like, yeah, this is a brand, as opposed to, yeah, this is some anime girl I watch on Twitch.
Well, some people like to have this is an anime girl I watch on Twitch.
I mean, if you're going to a convention, sure. If you're out in public, it's going to make people look at you funny.
Maybe.
You know what Uwu Market should get into?
What's that?
Minis.
Yeah. Like D&D minis or
Yeah. Sell little minis of streamers.
I mean, that's like the point where I feel like I've made it is if I ever have a figure of me.
Didn't you say your dad got you a 3D printer or something?
Yeah, I mean, I could make my own, but it's not a manufactured one.
True.
And I think I'd want to redo my 3D model before I start printing, you know.
Fair, fair. Get little tip amiibos of his plaque. Apparently it's not that hard to turn 3D models into minis. For like resin printers and shit.
I mean, I could probably do one and like do like a raffle to give it away or something like that. But yeah, I definitely want to get a new 3D model before I do that. Honestly, the reason why I wanted a 3D printer is because I wanted to do my own kitty?
Oh no. The cat aggro is intense today. As you were saying.
Hold on. Sorry. I don't know what I was saying. The cat came over and started to fuck with wires.
Something, the reason why you wanted a 3D printer?
Oh, yeah. I want a 3D printer because I want to make my own custom dies.
Oh, that's a good point. Resin print a master set and then get some silicone molds.
Yeah. But we actually have a view of the volcano here.
Yeah, it's just kind of on fire. Game does weird shit. When you look down, you move slower.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably purposeful, you know?
Probably.
What's going on with this volcano?
It's just going.
It's something weird, though.
Hmm. Maybe we need to sacrifice chat to the volcano. Appease it, you know? All right. That was a lot. Suddenly autocomplete. We're only 65%. We've been on this one for like an hour. Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
funny. morning.
Good morning,
Dreamer.
Lord Dreamer. Oh, sorry, I cut you off.
That's okay.
Oh, it is morning. Up at 5:30. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I'm hoping you're having a good moment. We've spent like 2 hours power washing this fucking temple. I'm over exaggerating only a tad. Is massive. Where's my Mario Sunshine game where we power wash things? And then Nintendo files a patent on it after the fact goes after Power Wash Simulator. I mean, what? I'm hoping Pocket Pair goes to port with it. A lot of what Nintendo has done here, though, is they're suing for such little fucking damages that it'd be very easy for Pocket Pair to just settle. Which is, unfortunately, what they're trying to force them to do. Nintendo has no interest in that actually going to port. Because if it does, they're going to lose some power with their patent. That said, it's not just like, what is it, 50k yen or something? It's that, and they want some additional things that they only vaguely mentioned. Which we all have a feeling is to be something like they want them to stop selling the game or something. Right? I mean, shit, the money they're putting into this lawsuit could have gone to a quality Pokemon game. You know, unlike the last couple. Look, you know it's wild when there are fan games that are made that are better than your mainline games. And yet you refuse to use any of their ideas. You'd rather just shut them down and stop distribution of the fan game. Nintendo doesn't like fun. Or customers, for that matter. Tears of the Kingdoms was pretty solid. Shame it's on ancient hardware. It's like the only thing holding it back is that the Switch is just so old. Like, the shit in it just is not up to par for what they want to do with it. True. Yeah, it is a shame Nintendo pretty much went after Yuzu and stuff, pretty uncontested. The courts aided them in their measures. I also rolled a bunch of shit that really isn't good for internet archivism. What did Yuzu even do? Oh, yeah, I heard Yuzu had an emulator for Tears of the Kingdom before the game even came out. Yeah, I guess they might have got a little too greedy. Well, hopefully somebody salvages their tech, since they're not allowed to have it anymore, and repurposes it to a actually functioning emulator. I know there's a couple other ones, but I'm not sure how good they are. Speaking of good emulators, Bloodborne's almost good. It's playable right now. It's just A lot of shit's kind of buggy. Ah, I see. Someone will always have the files, yeah. And I can't wait to see all the people who get themselves banned for stating that they're playing emulated Bloodborne. Or just so on and so forth get themselves in trouble. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Bloodborne when it comes out. You know.
Did they announce that they're actually going to release it on PC?
No. The emulator's almost working on PC. So what's happened instead is we have seen Sony bought out all of the shares for From Software.
Mm-hmm.
So Sony kind of owns From Software right now. There is a very good chance Sony is going to push for From Software to only make PlayStation exclusives, because they have been complaining for the longest that they don't have exclusives. In which case, future games could very well be only on the PlayStation. Which would suck, and is a thing that Sony fought against when Microsoft was doing its merger with Activision, because, you know, Sony thought COD wasn't going to be on the PlayStation. Well, lo and behold, Xbox wasn't greedy enough to just, you know, say, hey, you guys don't get anything. It would be great to see, though, Sony does this, makes it an exclusive, and then Microsoft waves COD in their face. That'd be fun. Yeah, dude, Final Fantasy 15 sold so well on PC. 16, again, PlayStation sales weren't great, releases on PC. Oh, there's our player base. Yeah, ain't nobody owns a fucking PS5 to play FF16, you know?
Do you have
That
the
shit
ladder?
was ridiculous to get during the shortage. Sorry, Tiff, what were you gonna say?
So do you have the ladder?
I do not have the ladder. Out front, there's a very big scaffold, though.
I don't know. I don't think I could bring it inside.
There might be a ladder inside. No.
No.
I'm surprised we don't have a ladder. Here, I'll go look. Maybe there's one by the landing area.
Oh, hold on. How did you get on top of the pyramid? Oh, you know
You
what?
just walk up the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This makes things a lot easier.
Mm. Yeah, it is also kind of not useful when everything coming out on console, if you want to do anything with it online, requires you to pay a subscription. Meanwhile, here on the PC, internet is free. You already pay your internet bill. You do not need to pay further subscriptions to further interact with the online world. Having to pay for online gaming is, like, terrible.
Could you imagine if Steam cost money?
Right? Nobody would fucking use it. People would jump to Epic in a heartbeat. I have played Visceral Detail Cleanup. I believe Tiff's mentioned she wanted to play it in the past, but couldn't because motion sickness.
Yeah, it made me sick. I couldn't do it.
I mean, with the new cursor, it might not make you sick, though.
Maybe. Possibly.
But yeah, it seems having a software crosshair is helping.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll get Tip on Lethal Company.
Maybe.
Throw a long list of first-person games Tip needs to try. Get her to play Skyrim and Oblivion. Morrowind multiplayer is apparently pretty fun.
Yeah, Skyrim is one of those ones that I wish I'd been able to play, but it was just too, like, the third person was just too much for me. Also, I was trying to play on, like, an old CRT, and that was not working out for me.
These barnacles suck ass to remove. Was it Fallout 4's one you sat down and played and liked? Was it Fallout 4? Okay.
4 was the one I played. I had to take medicine, and there were certain things that I couldn't do. Like, I couldn't do the build mode for the settlement. And pretty much the only reason why I was able to play Fallout was because they had that.
Thankfully, that's a staple in all of the 3D games. 2D games, it's not an issue. Yeah, the old Fallouts are very solid. Like, you know, Fallout 3, Liam Neeson's your dad simulator.
I've only really played Fallout 4. I've watched somebody play New Vegas in 3, but I don't remember hardly any of it.
They are fairly solid.
Well, I know Fallout New Vegas is one of those ones that people
Yeah, it is a cult
loved.
classic, yeah. The issue with New Vegas, though, it is a fucking buggy mess. It does not run well. Chase Matthew Perry, yeah, you know... And there's even silly shit like getting a big group together for the Fallout MMO. Or getting into a survival game. That's an idea.
There's a couple of Survivor games that I want to play.
So are you leaning more heavily on the rotatable nozzle, or are you using the first-person locked nozzle more now?
Oh no, I still use the one that I like.
Mm-hmm.
Just simply because it does having the camera move with your gun just is bleh.
Yeah. Yeah, be comfy. Unless you desperately need to be somewhere, of course.
You can be late for work. Can't be late for work. That's no good. Not allowed.
Oh, well, that's easy enough. Unless, of course, there's traffic, then that becomes a nightmare. Nothing like a 10-minute ride becoming an hour, right?
No, fuck that shit. That's like Dallas traffic.
See, I see on one hand that making things easy. On the other hand, if you're out for any reason, kind of awkward because they can just peer over into your backyard and go like, "Yo, fucker, why are you at work today?" Oh, I see. Vaguely remember that being mentioned before. Oh, yeah. Corporate bullshit. Yeah. Hey, you're about to make retirement and we're going to owe you a pension? Oh, suddenly you're not working well enough for us. We can't no longer afford to keep your position. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if it was for a school, I kind of understand. Like they struggle. Like teachers buy their own school supplies, and it's just...
Imagine, like, education in this nation having a budget. Well, that'd be
Science
great.
books still have Pluto as a planet, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting worse, Laura. It's getting worse.
Oh yeah, it's about to get a lot worse.
They, the person that they're going to name, Department of Education, whoever the fuck that person is, whatever you want to call it, is the superintendent for Oklahoma City, I think. I think it's Oklahoma City, or Oklahoma. And he is legit leading children in prayers in school. Like, part of school. They're adding the Bible to the curriculum. It's kind of ridiculous.
I've already seen people on TikTok complaining that memos have gone out in various school districts about how the Department of Education is about to get railed.
Oklahoma, they sent out a memo that they're getting rid of it, and that they should be prepared. Which, you know, everybody's like, oh, college and stuff. No. The thing is that the Department of Education makes sure that kids that have special needs, their classrooms have enough funding so kids can learn. So you'll get kids that don't necessarily, they're not dumb or anything, they're just maybe they have a reading problem, right? Like, so like I have a reading disability, and I struggle with reading sometimes, and doesn't mean I'm dumb, just means that my brain didn't work like everybody else's brain. But because my brain doesn't work like the normal, you know, student, I'm not usually taught in a way that is easy for me to understand.
As long as you're happy, you're a dreamer. But yeah, not having that department's going to be an interesting issue. And I can see them already pushing towards more privatized institutions. Yeah, don't you all miss separation of church and state? That shit sure as fuck ain't going away anytime soon right now.
Well, I kind of don't want to get too political, but yeah, I'm not super happy about what's going on with Department of Education and a few other things.
It's unfortunate. But it's what the people voted for, so guess they'll reap what they sow soon enough.
Well, most people aren't going to be affected by it. It's just going to be people that need the extra help that are going to be affected. I'm kind of glad that my mom retired, though, because she was a special educator. Her job was literally teaching kids that didn't learn the same way as normal kids. So people with ADHD, autism, dyslexia, stuff like that.
Well, at least she got out before whatever's about to happen happens.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll hear all about it in Thanksgiving.
She's probably still in contact with all of her old teaching buddies. They're probably not happy. I mean, look, it's going to be very interesting when America's kids have access to the full unfiltered Bible. I mean, you know, there's a lot of fucked up shit in there that people probably don't want their kids reading.
Yeah, there's stories in there that kids have no business reading. I would rate the Bible as rated R.
Mm-hmm. I mean, shit, there's a reason when people talk about specific sections of the Bible, there are religious people who turn their heads, because they're not taught about those sections. They don't go read them themselves. It's like, oh, this is weird. Or they'll just claim it's out of context because they don't know.
Well,
Rated adults only. You know, fair.
I honestly, I can't say much because I don't know enough. Like, I was raised Christian, but yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you know.
Like, I don't want to have to explain to a kid what sodomy is.
Yeah. Yeah. That one's certainly a theme, isn't it?
I don't know. If somebody told me I had to teach the Bible in school, I'd probably quit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just simply because that is not a mess that I want to teach.
That and teachers aren't preachers. They are not priests. There is a reason why those folk have, dedicated their lives to learning and teaching about their religion.
There's a good chance, though, that if it was taught in school, that depending on who the teacher is, they might go the route of, like, teaching it like somebody might teach, like, the Iliad or the Odyssey.
Mm-hmm. Teaching it as a work.
Well, teaching it as literature.
Mm-hmm. Or, there goes the malicious compliance way of teaching kids the sections and so on and so forth in the proper context for such.
Kind of, yeah. Like, I think there's a lot of teachers that could easily become streamers.
Mm-hmm. There is a lot of online schools that are just set up like that. Like,
yeah. Well, ever since
that?
COVID, most schools have online classes. Like, if the weather gets bad here, they'll do online classes.
There was one we used to frequent now and then in school, and I've actually found stuff referenced to them because they do sections on coding and languages and shit. Fucking Khan Academy. this dude with a digital blackboard, and he just draws all kinds of stuff on it and explains stuff. He does a pretty good job. It's just a free online resource.
My teachers were like, "No, we're not teaching you this. This goes into things that we're not allowed to teach, or I don't want to teach, and we're just not going to do it. If you want to learn more, you'll have to do it on your own time."
Mm-hmm. Fucking Spark Notes. Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, I need to use this restroom. I'll be right back.
Hey. I'll try not to light chat on fire. Man, where's our Bill Nye fucking VTuber era? Why isn't he just an internet personality at this point? I intend to make her an actual AFK animation for the new model. Not quite sure what we're going to do for it yet. But VTube Studio, you'll see it on that. You'll see it on my client's model, who's debuting on the 30th. There's totally no hints as to who that's been. VTube Studio has a built-in thing for when you lose tracking to play an idle animation. Yeah. So you can do stuff like little sleep bubbles or this, that, the other thing. Do a whole animation for just being asleep in the corner. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any built-in buffer for the AFK and tracking loss stuff. So, I don't want to say it, but for my latest client, it does really funny stuff if he loses tracking instantly. It fits for the character, but it can just snap. It is just the moment your tracking's lost, your expressions all snap into place and things happen. Yeah, it's kind of fucky. Yeah, there's a lot of rubber banding with it. If you tie specific body parts to animations for it too, like for the AFK animation, tie the head to a specific angle, it will just snap to that angle instantly, and all physics with it will just go. Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, just talking about AFK animations for VTube Studio and how snappy they can be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's the moment that tracking lost signal is sensed, it goes straight into the animation. I'm almost done the outer 4 walls. So close. The only way to make this easier would have been, like, multiple bottles of stone cleaner.
Yeah.
But it's a consumable that gets used up rapidly, so it's like, why bother?
This floor, though, there's so much just little things.
All the little details, all the little nooks and crannies, all the crevices.
It's just that there's lots of little specks.
Oh, yeah, all the grime that didn't get picked up the first time you went over it.
Yeah.
They did a good job with the layered dirt simulation here, but man, is it a pain in the ass.
You know, I want to switch to...
Alright, outside's done. I think. I should see if the back has any designs that need to be touched up.
You ready for the week to be over? No! If the week's over, I have to go back to work.
Oh no. But hey, at least there's raiding tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're totally not gonna get stuck on the re-clear for 3 hours.
We might, but I'm hoping not. I think everybody having better equipment really helps.
Mm-hmm.
D&D Sunday? Saturday. Nice.
Nice. See, that's why I like weekly D&D. It's something to look forward to. And helps you keep track of time. Oh, I'm not sure if you saw, but Nerf now running games on Wednesdays again, so maybe he'll have time for us soon. I hope.
Maybe. We'll see.
Got the podcast Saturday? Nice. And with how finicky this floor is, I'm expecting to be like there's a speck somewhere.
Ah.
Got it. Mural frames? Which mural frame is it?
I got it.
You got it?
One.
There's a wall I missed?
Might be inside.
Hey, nice. Oh, wait. Only 2 people. Oh. Yeah, my schedule is kind of tight. But I can't really, like, sign up for anything right now. Oh, I missed something on this wall somewhere? I was done it. Alright. I'm sure if you let it sit there for a bit, more people will see it. Some people in the Discord are only active, like, weekends. Where am I missing stuff? Maybe we should drum up some community events at some point. I know you have a few watch parties you gotta do. Got it. Oh, plane.
Whoa. Whoa.
It vanished. Oh yeah, look at this thing.
How are we supposed to get up at the top?
I don't know. Don't know if we can. Oh.
Ah!
Oh, hey, it's doing the thing. Oh, look, and that's doing the thing. Woo! And that's doing a thing. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on here.
Okay.
Yeah, so that happened. And I need to get around to playing the original BioShock. Game session was closed by the host. Oh, okay. I look over.
We beat it.
We beat it? Is that the last level?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The roll credits. Yeah. That was the last level. Hey, so that was Power Wash Simulator. There is a bunch of bonus levels under bonus jobs and free play.
Where is that?
Under career, bonus jobs.
Oh, career?
There's odd
bonus
jobs, which...
jobs. Okay.
Yeah. Odd jobs are like 4 extra jobs. The Muckingham Files is like its own side storyline, and there's a bunch of those. And then there's DLC stuff we can do as well.
I see. Well, do you want to do some more?
Sure, if you want.
We'll do odd jobs. We'll clean the Mars rover.
Oh, and there's a bunch of free seasonal specials too.
Are you here?
You have to invite me.
I don't think I can
Well, no,
invite
hold on.
you.
Join a co-op player's game. Let me see. I do not have a friend playing. You have to enable.
It's on. Oh no, never mind. I turned it on. It's on.
Here it is. The 10 minutes before you get up. All right. Yeah, so it's just a little Mars rover. Mars rover. You know, whatever I'm saying. What's this thing's name? Was this Discovery?
Curiosity?
Curiosity?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah, this is the actual rover. All of the little tiny fucking pieces and everything. There's so many small parts here. See, of the free stuff, actually, I don't know if the Final Fantasy pack's free.
There's a Final Fantasy pack?
Yeah, there's Final Fantasy VII.
Oh.
You get to clean out the bar and like some random vehicles at Shinra HQ and a little map of Midgard.
Neat.
Neighbor's kids left the RC here. Yeah, you know. Oh, also the physics are all drifty, so you can jump super high.
That makes no sense. Isn't the
Why's that?
pressure on Mars higher?
Maybe? I don't know. This entire premise makes no sense. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I was not going to point out that we're using water on Mars, but, you know.
There's also this little drone flying around in circles up here. Yeah, the 5th chapter of the Muckingham Files, I believe that was released recently. I haven't done any of them. I did the base game, that was it. Honestly, self-cleaning equipment would be amazing for drones. You know, all the dust and debris that slowly wears these things down. I think the latest drone that was sent out has like a little mini factory with it for replacement parts. Mars gravity's 38% of Earth. Oh, I see.
Oh, okay, so it's light. Okay.
Water still doesn't make sense here, yeah. Red Faction started. Dude, I loved the old Red Faction Guerrilla game. The procedural destruction was amazing. I just wish there was more to the sequel. Or there was another game like it that came out. I need to vent my frustration and break more buildings. Game with hammer. Mm-hmm. What's that? Enemies are coming after me? Alright, that's fine. Hey, this building's gonna fall on you. Get ready. One of these wheel hubs is not done. Oh, is it the one on the inside? Okay.
Mystery hatch.
Yeah, there's a mystery hatch. Yeah, Wilds looks great. I definitely want to get into it. And hopefully Tiff will get into it too.
Wild. What?
The new Monster Hunter game?
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. So there will be like open world exploration lobbies and shit. So there's going to be a lot more seamless time between hunting monsters. Like, you just go out onto the map and hunt something. You don't like queue up missions all the time. The beta did kind of look like ass. Not gonna lie there. I mean, the gameplay looks better though. So what we're missing is on the inside of this little triangle here, Tiff.
Oh, yeah?
There is a wheel hub. Unlike the other side that doesn't have it. So we have to like clean it from around the thing. Oh, you got it. Nice.
Where the fuck is the mystery hatch then?
I don't know. There's weird footprints all over the place though. You might not have noticed.
Huh. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if the performance issues are fixed, Namdai Banko doesn't fuck that up, you know. Namdai Bamdai.
You think it's on the ground?
No, follow the footsteps.
What? And there's a gnome out here? What the fuck is this?
The gnome did it. Fucking gnome. You've been gnomed. Okay.
Gnome fountain.
Oh, hey, Pine Link. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the next one. No one will believe you. It's a fountain of gnomes. It's a gnome fountain, if you would. Oh yeah, we're also locked to the specific equipment for these.
Yeah, I noticed.
The fountain shoots gnomes. Yeah, yes it does.
What?
Yeah, it's a gnome fountain, not a water fountain.
Oh.
fucking gnomes don't take care of their fountain. Expect us to do it for them. I can't believe it.
What?
Chat right now.
Oh.
Nobody asked for this.
Wow. I can't
Can't believe it. Out here spraying me. I can't believe it. Does this have a... Nope, doesn't have an extension. Give. How much liquid do I have? I don't have any... Oh, we have a little bit of liquid. We'll never hear the end of this.
I can't get the top of their heads.
They're too pointy. How many gnome puns can you make?
A lot, apparently. No mini.
That was bad.
I know.
I'm watching you, chat. Actually, I'm not watching you. I'm watching the fountain I'm cleaning, but I'm watching you too.
Spraying water up
No
your
pun intended.
nose.
Fuck. Maybe you should. Maybe I should just go gnome. You're up and dressed? Yeah, at that point you might as well.
Go work.
Mm-hmm.
Go do the work.
Hmm.
Oh, you're working on the website today. Exciting!
Hey.
You really want that melon soda, right?
Hmm. Fucking chat.
It's pretty bad.
Fucking. I mean, you got us to laugh, so. No, but I gotta continue pretending to be disappointed in you. I mean, what? Come on.
Ah!
I haven't seen gnome puns go this hard yet, so I'd say so. What am I missing here? Just that. Those little gold details suck. You have to use the fucking super washer on them.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I done? Is that mine that pops, or is that yours that pops? Heteronomia. A real pun you've used on people. Oh no. I bet that one's got a few groans out of people. Fancy eye colors are fancy. What am I missing? That's a weird. Oh, all the cracks. I see. Oh, we're bordering on 6 hours here.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer you want to go.
I don't know. I'm having fun.
Oh, that's fancy. Can't say there's that many people with unique eyes like that around, to the point where it's almost worth advising you to not potentially dox yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard the whole light blue eyes, light sensitivity thing. Well, people in real life, if there are that few people with heterochromia like yours, you might be easy enough for people to find. Always one of those things I caution people about, you know? Oh no, Automod slapped you? I see. No, it's a shame Skip wasn't here. I bet he would have loved your puns.
Yeah.
Oh, that said, he'd also be really fucking tired at this point in the day.
Yeah.
He had some work shit come up last minute. He's sad had plans for his birthday.
Why is there blood in here? I just realized this is red.
Might be clay.
No, that's red. Look at it.
So there is a thing we can do if you go to your settings. There is crosshair dirt details. And just generic dirt details, and it'll tell you what the dirt is. Oh. It's just called grime and algae.
Oh, okay.
A good old Punbot 3000 never stops, let me tell you, if you've not seen any of Skip.
Yeah, if you like puns, his name is Skip Skipperson.
very simple name to remember. There's been a few Bodie McBoatface jokes thrown around. Hopefully people like the never-ending water ASMR that's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiff's glasses are pretty cute.
Ah, thank you. I like them. They help me see.
I'm totally not biased because I rigged them, but you know. Fuck. There we go. See, what you need is a set of gnomes for see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Uh-huh.
See no gnome, hear no gnome, speak no gnome.
Oh my goodness. Lord Dreamer, thank you for the gifted sub.
Hey. Now get a cute little new moon in front of your thing.
That's blood. I don't care what they're calling it in the game. That's fucking blood.
The gnomes killed someone.
This is the gnome death fountain. They fill it with the blood of their enemies.
I mean, I've never seen gnomes go to war. Maybe that's the problem.
There was a cartoon that came out, well, I want to say 2010-ish, about gnomes and going to war.
Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I got a little girl in trouble watching it.
Oh no.
Yeah. We were watching it, and this part in it, there was like an explosion, and it's supposed to be a somber part, but like I thought it was hilarious because it was just the silliest thing I'd seen in a while. So I laughed in this part that people are supposed to be, sad about. And the mom's like, "Oh no, honey, you're not supposed to laugh at that."
Oh.
And I was just like, let the girl laugh.
Look at you teaching kids big. I don't know.
Listen, I thought it was hilarious.
Yes, laugh at all the trauma. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was your things getting clean. I thought mine were.
No, mine are. It was beyond silly. It was one of those things. I thought it was hilarious, but I was the only person that laughed besides the little girl. So maybe not. Maybe I have a weird sense of humor.
Poor girl getting hit with, "Oh no, honey, don't laugh at what the weird chick's laughing at."
Also, I knew that nobody was dead. It was a children's, movie. Like, it was like one of those things, like, no way they have the balls to murder anyone. One, it's not Disney, and it's not the first 10 minutes of the movie. See, if you notice, all those
So
deaths,
is Bambi. Well,
all those deaths happen in like the first 10 minutes of the movie. So
surely Bambi's not the only movie with the balls to kill off a character, right?
no, okay, listen. What's that movie? The Lion King. Kills off Mufasa. And like I said, first part of the movie, they kill off the character.
Fair. They do it early, get it out of the way.
Up, yeah, no, I didn't want to think about Up. Up fucks me up.
I mean, we need to have watch party for Up in Tiff's Discord.
No, that fucks me up.
Pun intended?
No, it just fucks me up. That movie fucks me up.
The Iron Giant? Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one fucks me up too. That one, wait, that one happens later though. if I remember. Yeah. I forgot. Iron Giant is such a good movie. I was not going into that expecting for it to be that good of a movie.
But Watership Down is just a... Yeah, you know...
Okay, Watership
That's
Down
like saying...
is not a... That's not a children's cartoon.
That's like saying Grave of the Fireflies children's movie.
My chemistry teacher in high school, like the last week of school, was offering to show movies, and Watership Down was one of them. And there were kids that were like, "Oh, look, a rabbit movie!" I'm like, "No, no, I've seen it. I've been gone." I was like, "No, you don't want to watch
Look,
that
it's a
one."
movie about innocent rabbits. Movie has rating of you.
Oh, are you cleaning the tops?
I'm just working outside in. Did you get all the statues?
Yeah.
Alright, shit.
I didn't get all the things on the statue, or all the little metal things, but...
Oh, I got all the little metal things on the walls.
Okay, then we're good.
If only this water were to cool up, you know? Fill the fountain a little. Let us clean it a little easier. Oh no, Tiff's playing her own music.
Yeah, this is not...
All my stream is us talking in water ASMR.
It's the Lo-Fi Girl playlist on Spotify. If I was doing this by myself, I'd probably be playing my liked songs, which is a completely different vibe. But I didn't want to like start busting out singing with somebody else in the call.
Ad break. Whatever. Do you two have a song list of like 10K songs that have no correlation to each other?
Kind of.
I know how that feels. Hey Shazzy, thank you for the follow. Four more? Oh no.
Go be productive.
Imagine being productive.
I'm excited to see your website. I've been pestering him about, because he sells soda and candy. I've been pestering him so I could order stuff.
Get some holiday candy?
Yeah.
Oh, we missed the wall cap. Oops. I'm missing like a detail on this floor. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind.
As long as you package things that okay, it should be all right. It's shipping outside of the United States where you start running into real big issues.
Yeah, the mail system in the U.S. is pretty solid so far. Unless you're using certain services that like punting your packages across torches, but you know. Mail list is only over 20K songs? Man, I wish I could listen to my playlist and not hear the same shit over and over again. But Spotify really loves to not actually shuffle your shit. Alright, have a good day, Low Dreamer.
Yeah, have a good day.
Good luck at work.
What? The park warden's struggling to find the motivation to come to work.
Oh no. that a text you got?
Yeah. Talking about a Marble Lodge.
It's weird. I've not received anything game text. I don't know if it's just because I'm player 2 or like what the fuck.
It might be. It's a shame that you don't get the same thing.
Yeah, it's kind of odd and awkward from a streamer perspective. Got it. All right.
Hi. Hi, Magna.
Well, doing pretty well. I'm chilling.
We're just chilling, cleaning stuff, doing the things.
Hey, you got the floor. Nice. Well,
Hello.
oh, too close to it.
Took my horns away! Oh no, they're still there. Okay.
No, they're just tiny now.
No, my horns. They're tiny.
I'm missing a speck somewhere on this floor.
Yeah, sometimes it's on that little black thing.
Got it. This is in
Is
the
that where
corner.
it was? Yeah, okay.
I hit that same corner like 8 times, but this time got it. I am remembering something important I need to do potentially after stream.
What's that?
There's a chance one of my VODs that I haven't saved yet is gonna fall off.
Oh no.
It's either tomorrow or the next few days. I put it aside and never got to it. Yeah, I'll get to this. I'll leave it open. Never got to it. You know, I just randomly remembered for no reason.
What's that?
There was a time in Twitch's history where you could comment on VODs.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ooh, why? Like, it would have been fine if it was like you could do comment section stuff, like, you know, like YouTube comments, but no, you just inserted your comments into the Twitch live feed of the VOD.
Yeah. I used to
Weird.
have to do moderation for that.
Very weird. Yeah, moderating that sounds like an absolute pain in the ass.
They marked it. It was marked, so you knew if it was. Yeah, they had some way to mark it.
Why? Why would you comment on VODs? It's like,
I would be more willing to watch VODs if I could comment on them.
like, yes, if they had a comment section where the creator could see them, but like, when you comment on VODs, like back in the old system, it just vanished into the abyss.
No, it was there.
Yeah, it was there, but the creator would have to go look for them. When anybody comments on my videos on YouTube, I get a notification. I get told when people say shit. Oh, you can see other VOD watcher comments, huh?
Yeah.
Is it time stamped into the VOD, or like, how is that?
Yeah.
Sounds like a silly thing to do. Say something to somebody, then rewind like 5 seconds and say something completely different. Chronological comments are weird, yo. Yeah, we should have like a comment section, you know? Twitch needs to step up their game with their video player as well. It's kind of out of date.
Twitch needs to do a lot of stuff, but I don't see them doing a lot of the cool shit for a long time.
Yeah.
They need to figure out their shit first. There's a lot of stuff they need to work on before they start doing stuff like that.
I know one of the big reasons people don't watch a lot of Twitch VODs is because the video player for the VODs sucks. Like, I know it's a buffering mess. Like, it's not great. Especially for longer streams.
That shit's blood. I know what you're talking about.
Hmm? What'd you say?
Oh, the text.
Oh.
Coming on Moss. Did I already get this? I guess so.
Maybe?
I like having the gnome death fountain, okay?
Just like, it's better theming if I believe it's blood.
For washing away their savagery.
They're gonna say sins, but
Sins work too. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood fountain.
I need to remember to take stream loot spot off of my thing for my chat.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm getting an overlay in game every time stream loot says something.
My finger.
Hmm?
I just misclicked.
Stream loot is like, what if Twitch points were collectible cards that you could redeem for things to happen on stream? So you pay money, you get like, you open a card pack and you get random shit you can do with it. Tiff has a lot of unique options in there that aren't on channel points.
Yeah.
But some of the stuff is just cheaper ways of doing stuff with bits. Like the, you buy the box of Richards. Shikiro has loaded up on those. It's okay, we can make new and fancy ones if you want unique toggles for chat.
Yeah, I need to go through and redo those.
I know Jesus does an interesting thing with his. He plays like an RPG with his. People with his cards can damage him and shit. Apparently the floor's not done.
few things.
Half the floor is done, wherever the separator is for it. Having us chase tiny specks is very silly. I am glad that it just gives us the entire thing at some point, but that point sometimes needs to be a lot closer than it is.
Yeah.
Like, some things, you get, like, 80% of it done, there's a huge black patch in front of you, dirt, and then it's just, oh yeah, it's done, by the way. Other things, you have to hunt for specks for 30 minutes. Oh, by the way, the fountain base is divided per section there. So.
There's graffiti on the fountain.
Those damned gnomes. Back there. A. You ever notice a little rainbow around your gun?
Yeah. The text. Hello.
Why, hello? Hey. think it's down here done.
No, stuck.
Did you fall?
No. I'm trying to get up there, but I can't.
Oh, you gotta jump back a little, then forward. It is a little finicky.
Grr.
You'll get it. There might also be a ladder somewhere.
Come on! Come on! No!
Do you want the ladder?
Where's the ladder?
I have it. Hold on. Where are you?
Just put it down somewhere.
Where are you?
Find
There
it.
you are.
Just...
Good. Nee.
No!
Been sitting here for far too long.
How do they get graffiti up here?
They're gnomes. What do you expect? Magic graffiti or some shit.
But
We're only 90% done. Oh, there's yet another layer. Fuck. That count as part of the wall? Oh, okay. No, it counts as decoration part. Okay, right. I need to stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey Lynn, how's it going? How you doing this morning? Sorry, I was muted. I was back from the bathroom and eating some of my chocolate covered cranberry.
Huh.
Very tasty.
Welcome back.
I got bonked.
You got bonked.
A VTuber bonks me. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. Probably deserved it.
What? Can't believe you'd expect such a thing. Me deserve getting whacked? No.
I didn't say whack. I said bonked.
Trying to wake up? Well, hey, good morning. Welcome to Power Washing ASMR. It's just constant water sounds and no music on my end.
Ah!
You fall off?
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. It was weird. You moved the ladder and made me stand up straight.
Huh.
I think that's all the decorations.
Hey, Lost and Found. How you doing?
Hey.
Ah!
Sorry, I stopped to scratch my face with my power washer pointed directly at you.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Cat asks, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Starting to get a little hungry. So this will probably be my last thing that I'll clean tonight.
It's gonna be a good 7.5 hours by the time we're done.
Yeah.
Nice long stream.
Weak numbers.
We can't all stream 10 hours a day.
Considering most of my streams usually last about 3 hours, this has been a long stream.
Oh no.
What?
Weird.
What?
I think it's fine now. So I have a silly program on my computer I haven't completely learned how to use called Flux. It automatically adjusts the brightness of my monitors to match how bright it is outside.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not sure if I like it or not. I mean, it does help with eye strain.
$12 stream.
It also automatically changes my theme from dark mode, which I really don't like. And it froze all of my windows when it did it.
Oh no.
I gotta go manually set my theme to dark mode again. Windows has it built in now? I didn't know that. I was recommended it the other day. What? Why does the Windows setting menu look different now? Weird. Okay, that's fixed. All of a sudden, OBS is bright as shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Does OBS have a light mode?
Apparently. At least for the title bar, anyway.
Is it? I don't know. It's been so long. It's like the first thing I switch.
Yeah, I too do not like bright windows. Like, Discord light mode is horrible. General theme default, yeah. Let's see. For shits and giggles. No, it doesn't seem to have a light mode. Maybe it's in video or accessibility. Maybe it's just turned off all stream. Appearance. Oh. Yeah, there's multiple styles. There is a light mode. I'm just gonna not touch that. Oh, PoE 2? Nice. Are they finally announcing the release date, or are they just announcing more content for it? Early access release is December 6th. Ooh. I've been looking forward to a change of pace. My only gripe with PoE 1 is at the beginning of every season, you have to do the entire story again. And it is so slow. And then you get to maps, and it's like, well, burnt myself out grinding out the story. I need to learn how to speedrun it better. I know people can do that shit in 4 hours. Yeah, if you're running multiple alts, that's even worse. Yeah, sometimes Moo will log on and help me. He'll just teleport me through the entire story real quick. Like, oh, hey. Other times it's, oh, I've skipped a lot of mob encounters, so I have no levels on my gems, and I'm just kind of dying to normal shit. Fuck. Yeah, I can't wait for new base characters to have new base builds and gems. Let's get some new, cooler looking skills in here. Even if they don't change the gems all that much. This gnome has a crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what gems they just nuke. I could see elemental hit on the fucking block. It's just silly and generic. But it does a metric fuck ton of damage. I do like some of the concepts of their new stuff. Like, when they introduced the new deck kit with, like, the floating blades around you as ammo or whatever the fuck, and you could build up stacks. Well, that was interesting, but nobody fucking did it. It's not Whirlwind Charge. It's not fucking Tornado Shot.
Was that the gnome that just...
Yep. Okay. Oh, the rocks need some love. Alright.
at the base.
These rock. Still somehow not done.
The base.
Got it. And we're still missing something. All right, I'll go check the list. Pool walls. Fuck. All right, well, what else is there? Upper basin walls is also one's not clean. Outer wall pillar decorations. One's mess. Fuck. Lower basin edges. Fuck. Fine. What constitutes as lower basin edge? I'm chasing the tiniest little dot.
I don't see it. What the fuck?
This is like the only part of this game I'm not a fan of, is when you're at the end and it's find the tiniest speck you miss. There we go. Thank fuck. All right. Next. Lower basin edges. Still have not found what those are. Outer wall decorations. Sure. Is it? I missed one of these. Oh. I missed that. Raised pool walls. Wait, I looked at it. It's one of these. I looked right at it. There it is. Lower basin edge. Where are those? Everything's up here is raised. Lower basin. Oh. Up on the second floor. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna select it so I can see it. This one? Go underneath. It's this one right here. I don't see anything. Okay. We did it. We're done.
Yeah, anybody need a raid?
Huh?
Got anybody need a raid?
I can look. Let me refresh. I have someone just chatting and somebody playing Resident Evil 4. Hey, yeah, support the nerd. Mm-hmm. Distracted. I don't think she noticed.
Oh! Dark Firebird, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, let's raid the person that is doing just chatting.
Okay.
So, you know, we're not like if somebody's fallen asleep in chat, they're not gonna be like woken up by screaming or something. Can you post their name in stream chat for me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I always appreciate hype trains. Thank you.
Yeah,
So
thank you
we're
for support.
75% chance. 75% chance. Oh my god. Watching weather.
75% chance of hype train.
Yeah. 75% to the goal. You guys should go and follow Egan. He is my rigger. He does my rigging. He's also a cool guy.
No, I'm not a cool guy.
And if you're new here and you haven't yet followed, please consider following me.
Yeah, sub to Tiffany. I mean, follow Tiffany. Also sub to Tiffany. You guess.
Alright.
I
am queuing my raid.
Okay. So I'm gonna press my button and things are gonna happen and my links are gonna get spammed in your chat and I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's alright. Let's go! Raiding! Thank you guys for watching!
Bye-bye everyone, have a good night. If y'all enjoyed yourselves, make sure you follow. Also, Tiffany, post her raid message.
I never post my raid message.
You should make a button to post your raid message.
But
But
I